Alright. Hi, YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. I am finally returning with Nier Automata. It's been a long time since I last played it, I believe. Looks like it was November 16th from now, which is the 27th. At the time of the stream. So, yeah, it's been quite a long time. Hi, Trader Lord. And bye, apparently. Thanks for stopping by for 4 seconds, it looks like. I just looked over at chat. But yeah, I'm finally back with Nier. I've been wanting to play this game for a long time. And now I'm able to get back to it because thanks to me finishing the first half of the new season of Stranger Things, my schedule is no longer... Like, I finished it, like, this morning, funnily enough. I finished it this morning, like, the first half of the new season of Stranger... Where am I? I have no memory of where I am. But yeah, I liked it. I have questions about the way they ended this part of the first half of the show, but I thought it was pretty good. Definitely way better than some of the other seasons. Like, definitely better than Season 3, if you ask me. And to some extent, Season 4. But we will have to see on the 25th of December how they'll go about continuing that. I still think they should have just put everything in the month of December instead. I think it would have just been a lot more efficient. But yeah, that's what I was doing. As of right now, what I believe I will do is, other than some of the side quests we have to work on, like this one, I'm going to start preparing to go into the sinkhole. Because apparently one of the enemies down in that region drops... What was it I needed? Platinum? And I need that for both of my weapons that I have right now. But since we are over here in the area, because I was trying to grind for money and XP off camera a little bit, not by much, but just enough. We'll be killing these enemies, presumably, to get whatever... Oh lord. Excuse you. Forgot I have this weird black hole thing. Ow. Great start to stream. I forgot how hard this game was. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted yet. Okay. Problems. Long loading screens. You know, that's a last gen thing. Alright, now I just have to get my body extremely carefully. I guess I could, in theory, load my save because it is just right there. But I imagine that thing is the keeper of the item that we need. Okay, I have to wait for this thing to be done with this. Are you finished? Thank you. Retrieve. Yes. Have mercy. Ow! Everything is completely fine. Really. go. Use one of these. Gotta give 2B time to
We
aura
can
farm.
use this screw to repair that big machine.
Mine. Warped wire, I need those. What is this? Copper, I do not need that. I wonder what fixing this machine will... Ooh, silverware, that's nice. So, that threw me off. I wonder what fixing this machine will do. That reminds me, because I did use this, gravity thing a few times, and I do not like it. I prefer Judgment Cut. That is not what it's called, but you know, that's what happens when you know anything about Devil May Cry. And you see a character quickly do a variety of slashes in an area, while basically going invisible because of how fast they're moving. And then it ends with all those cuts happening simultaneously. In other words, Virgil's Judgment Cut. Where are we going again? Oh yeah. I never even played a Devil May Cry game. That's just how bad the brain rot is. Man. Ooh, level 18. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Retrieve. Movement speed up. As a body. Range defense obtained. Just grabbing any and everything I can as of right now. And there's the machine that we need to repair for some reason. I think. Right? Or do we still need parts? Oh, there we go. 47 minutes exactly later. Okay, then let's see what we've got. I call Gliss 110. I was menu humat request action of state. This thing can talk. It seems to be repeating some state of or some kind of data. Machines don't have a conscious mind, you know. Managed to pull some data out of his memory. It seems to be info on the factory where it was constructed. I'll save it in a readable format. Obtained or archive thing. Alright. Is this everything? No, it seems there's more. But I need additional parts to access the rest. Let's see, 4 pristine screws and 1 large gear should be enough to bridge the gap in its memory circuits. Fair enough. Alright,
Target. Location data obtained. Marking on map.
okay.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
Are you not also machines? Well, I know the answer to that, but still. So this is the new thing? Okay, shipment record, February 14th. Ironic. Approved February 14th. Angels Fortress destroyed transformable combination infantry 4 units. Production code, okay, so 110 A, B, C, and D. Engel's Goliath class suppression flight weapon. Product code 122-A. Inspection okay. Huh. Wow, he was right. It is just boring. Welcome back, Trader Lord. I think that's everything, right? Oh, new. I just realized, yeah, there's going to be a bunch of enemy types and stuff, right? This is common. Equipped with projectile weapons, these units attack by firing energy rounds while the mass of energy travels slow. They have enough firepower to easily destroy an android's body. A pod's projectile attacks have no effect on shielded units, making close combat the most effective method of disposal. Units equipped with the electromagnetic shields are immune to a pod's projectile attacks, and also damage all who come in contact with its shield. Extreme care is recommended. Okay. Reverse joint Goliath. Oh yeah, these things. This Goliath class machine life form is a vivid reminder of the dinosaurs of antiquity. I guess, yeah, they would be mega old at this point, because if a lot of stuff from our point in human civilization is considered ancient because of how long the aliens presided over Earth while the humans were absent, then anything involving dinosaurs would just be beyond that. The artillery built into its arms allows it to attack with a variety of projectiles. Okay. Wrong button. How do I... There we go. Village machines. Jean-Paul. Pascal. Big sister. Little sister. I'm guessing these are the new entries. Unless something new showed up, which I'd have no reason to believe. Yeah, that's all the same. In fact, all these lore entries are the exact same minus Jean-Paul. Machine life form who lived in Pascal's village and was preoccupied with philosophy. Followers across the lands regularly tried to win his favor with gifts, though he regarded such efforts with disdain. He eventually departed on a journey to learn the truth of the world, as was never heard and was never you tell me he never shows up again? Was never heard from again, huh? What's the next Silksong stream? I guess I should have made a community post about it, but the plan is at the end of the week I'm going to have a stream schedule put together. It probably won't be the prettiest thing, but it'll just be, you know, enough. It'll be a stream schedule explaining like what games I'll be playing next week specifically. But tomorrow, unless, you know, whatever it is I have to do tomorrow I can handle quickly, I will most likely not be able to stream tomorrow specifically. Unless, you know, like I said, it works out somehow, but yeah, I think... No, I don't want to say anything. I'll just have a stream schedule up, because I know for a fact I will be playing Silksong sometime next week. I just do not know when specifically. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff I have to work out schedule-wise later. So yeah. Machine life form searching for her lost little sister. She ventured into the desert after overhearing her siblings' complaints about the poor conditions of her parts. The story serves as proof that sisterhood exists among machines. The little sister machine life form that got lost in the desert. According to Pascal, she's a good-natured girl who cares deeply for her older sister. Filled with curiosity, she spent most of the trip home bombarding 9S with uncountable questions. She returned home on her own after being escorted to the desert's entrance. Alright. So we have that. What are these? Small flyers. Machine life forms covered in red and black paint. While they resemble standard machines, aside from the color scheme, their internal specs are actually above average. They're murder robots. Machine medium flyer. Machine life forms covered in red and black paint. While they resemble standard machines, aside from the color scheme, their internal specs are actually above average, so the exact same thing. Androids. That's a lot of weapons. You got 4... Nah, those ain't katana. At a certain point, those are more like odachis. You just have 4 of them casually holstered like that. Very weird shoes. We got this one big flat gut sword. 2 weird fist pylon things. A spear. I have that spear. And then a weird sword that looks like it has a gun on it, I think. I can't actually get too good of a look at it. But this is 8B apparently. A Yorha deserter that used to be a captain. It had a deft command of multiple weapons. Or deft command, whichever. And switch easily between them in combat. Ordered to be apprehended by command for abandoning its post. It put up a fierce resistance before being destroyed. 22B. Yorha deserter ordered to be apprehended by command. Okay. So you just have 2 odachis. 1 sword and then 1 buster sword, gut sword, whatever. Weird shoes again. Those look like it hurts to wear. 6-4B. 2 odachis, spears, and then those weird fist pylon things. Guns? Who knows? Yorha deserter, yeah. So it looks like we're going to be fighting more androids. Amicable machines. This brightly decorated Jean-Paul fan from the amusement park regards the philosopher as cool and mysterious. She considers another of John Paul's another of John Paul's fans living in the desert to be her mortal enemy. She presented John Paul with a gift, a beautiful glass. Was it? Only to have him reject it as a useless trinket. A response that inexplicably made her happy. Weird clown robot. Robot in love. The Jean-Paul fan from the desert who wears cloth that reflects her views of the world regards the philosopher as a passionate and inquiring mind. She also possesses a keen sense of smell, going so far as to sniff out the fact that 2B and 9S come from Pascal's village. She presented Jean-Paul with a machine fossil, only to have him reject it as trash, a response that inexplicably made her happy. Jean-Paul fan from Pascal's village, whose face is covered with a heavy coat of paint, regarding the philosopher as someone who knows everything. She claims to be a female machine model, serving as proof that gender exists amongst their kind. After writing a letter to Jean-Paul, she was told he had no desire to reply, a response that inexplicably made her happy. So, yeah, Father Servo, machine life form that wears a white belt and pursues the warrior's path. After suffering defeat at the hands of 2B and 9S during training, he shamelessly began to pester them for payment. And that is all the lore entries, apparently, that I've just not been reading this whole time. And then everything else. I do not believe I have any new weapon stories. These will be the only ones I can think of. What about the spear? Hey ho, battlefield buddies. I'm not going to lie here. The current war situation isn't looking too optimistic, but we're expecting reinforcements from our orbiting satellite bases any moment. So don't give up yet. Glory to mankind. It looks like everything. And fish. Can I look at this thing? No. What was I doing? I think I was going to get that other... Wow, that's very close by. Over here. I'm guessing I just kill you guys, right? Oh no, I see the target. Excuse you. Oh no. That's why. Wait for it to not do anything. You still have your arms. That is impressive, though. That was fast. Alright, so we got one of the things. Now where do we need to go? Okay, down there apparently, and then over here. This is closer, but at the same time, it is literally right at the mouth of the objective, so we're going to ignore that as best we can. And instead, walk around the area. There's robots.
What is this?
Analysis.
I'm tired of hearing this dialogue. It's going to keep happening until I do the main objective too. I see so many item pickups from here, just across the way. Would it hurt? I guess it would not. It's fine. Might see the thing long.
That's a weird looking enemy.
Uh-oh. You guys again. So, these things, messed me up pretty good when I first encountered them. From... You just chill out. Apparently, I'm dodging something. I think these are the enemies, by the way, that I get the item I need from. Are they combined? What is this, centipede? Auto heal. Go. Titanium alloy, that was the thing I needed. What the hell was that thing? Hold on. Is it in the archive? No. Unit data. Okay. Linked sphere type. This combination of multiple spherical machines is sometimes transported into combat by its commanders. Its many variations are a result of its unusual construction, which emphasizes flexibility above all else. Well, that's weird. At least now I know where to get titanium alloy from. It's just those things suck to fight, if I'm being honest. Well, there's the thing we needed to fight. I like the fact that there's seemingly a limb break system. At least for the bigger robots. Okay. We got another pristine screw. We just need to get out of here. I think. And then go to the next place. Tree seed. Iron ore. Thank you. Place sucks to navigate sometimes. What is this? Crystal. We also need to eventually go back to Master Servo, whatever his name was. Thought that was an item. Well, there's a big robot. Lovely. Lovely. Are you quite finished? These things keep going up slightly in level as well, I've noticed. The last one we fought was level 21, and this one's level 22. Well, we're almost to level 19. I wonder what the max level is. Alright, where's the last item? And all the way out here. I still need to find out where to get memory alloy, whatever it's called. So that way we can continue the Master Servo's quest, whatever his name is. Genuinely do not remember. From. 2B. You quite finished? Well, this one actually dropped in level. I guess we're supposed to do you way earlier, huh? Level 19. Well, we got all those. Does that mean we can do the thing now? That's a photograph. This is what? Resistance disappearance. This is the DLC, I believe, actually. And then this is another photograph location. Photograph. In an area we cannot reach. In other words, not my problem. Let us do the objective. And by the objective, I mean the side objective, so I can continue to not do the main objective. Tree seed. Copper ore up. Since I destroyed it, it seems like they're spawning more frequently. Maybe I should fight it, because I do need the titanium. But at the same time... whatever, I'll fight it. Right here. Brother's tweaking, look at it. This one's actually angry. Are you done? Brother. Brother. Why is this one so pissed? Look at it. It's level 14 too. Keeps moving its like orb. Do not have much to work with. Hold still. Can't half attack you right. Okay. What's happening? I think it's so hard to fight without a... what's it called? Lock on. It probably would make this whole thing a lot easier, wouldn't it? Big problem. I need to buy more healing supplies on top of that, but I think it's almost dead. I think I could barely keep track of its health bar. Jesus Christ. What's this thing's deal? Okay. Apparently the intel thing was updated. Are you sure? This looks about the same to me. I didn't even get titanium from that, I don't think. Where is it? Materials? Yeah, I still only have the one. That was a waste of time is what you're telling me. And healing items. What the hell? Oh. Thanks for the healing. And the money too, I suppose. I do actually need money. Because last time I checked, I was low on funds. That's cool. What was that? Oh, was that the parry chip? Because I equipped like some kind of counter chip or something like that. I think. Probably. So
we know we
talked.
can find pristine screws on big bipedal machines, but what about large gears?
Let's try the operator again.
The what?
9S to operator. We're trying to track down a large gear. Any idea where to start the search?
Why are you looking for... Well, anyway, you can salvage the requested material from smaller machine lifeforms. Finding one intact might prove tricky, however.
Very ironic.
The part is easily damaged when the machine housing it is destroyed.
Thanks, operator. That's good to know.
Right. Let's go take out some small fry.
Straight to the point as always, 2B.
So you're telling me if I just try talking to the you know, to the dude, I'll eventually get the part I need, or do I just need to kill things, period? Smaller machine life forms, she said. So what, these things? That's the only thing I could think of. Ow. Ow. We're just sent all the way back to the desert because I forgot to save.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
What?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
Ow.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand.
Wait. Do not tell me. How far back did that... Oh, no.
Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may
no.
seem.
Level 17. Oh, no. Well. Have to get my body back. Please do not be the enemies I think it will be. Oh, that's a problem. Around the corner as best I can so that way they cannot shoot me. Believe I'm going in the right direction. But now I have to do all these things again, and that sucks! I guess that is my fault. I know that there is no true autosave in this game. I should have been more careful. Where's my body? Okay. Maybe I should do this race guy first for a little bit more extra XP. Even though it'll probably be annoying, if I'm being honest. Excuse you. Excuse me. I wonder if there's any Nier Automata themed dice. I hope there is.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah! Almost. If I had that movement speed chip, I probably would have had it. Let me equip that. How do I do that again? Plug-in chips, right? See active, customize. What do I have equipped? Do I have a movement speed up? Auto use. I could remove the... Where is it? I can remove this. For now. And then equip the... Would it be in support? Movement speed, yes. +4. Let's put this right here for now. Actually, let me also throw on the other one. Movement. That is not right. This one I have equipped. Let's do movement speed. Ooh, evade range would actually help a lot more here. So I can go further. Remove. Hello from Cambodia. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, I will be entirely honest. I guess, I know the last part's definitely like I5 up. Or I5 up. The first part, I'm not sure how to pronounce. I do apologize. I think that's the right chip I need. Trying to do this race.
Three, two, one, go.
I don't know who won. I think he did. Alright, so there has to be a better path to take. One that's faster. There's no way it's through there, is it?
Three, two, one, go.
No. Wait. Maybe. No. I don't know how to go about this one. I mean, I could try that route again. If I get a good enough head start, I should be able to make up whatever missing ground I have. I just realized, are the audio levels for the game good? That thing's too loud? Is my mic too loud? Anything like that?
One, go.
I think I won. I think I won. Okay, yeah, that was barely, though. I'll be there whenever you're ready to try me again. Alright, so we got another one. I don't know where, though. I'll see what the other race is. Hello, hello, hello. I feel it in my core. Today's the day we pursue the ultimate speed. Shall we break down all barriers, sound, lights? Tachyon? Never doubt your true potential. Let's do it. Where am I? Here we go, the 3rd speed championship. Our goal is over there. Over where? Oh my lord. Fly. I do not think I can do this one.
Go.
What is this?
Announces.
Ma'am.
It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Oh, we have a
Why is
problem.
there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Okay, it's literally just going straight across, but I cannot do that. Yeah, I would have to, like, go around here. Brother would have beat me there long before I even got to the halfway point. Maybe. I'll give it a few tries. But I might not have the means to do this properly. The only thing I could think to do is take the most direct path possible, but I do not think it will let us jump up to the required height.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay, we already lost a lot of time if you ask me. There's no way. There is no way. No. So I would have to take a very direct path to this place, so I do not think that is possible. So either there's some kind of skill I do not have, or something else, but as of right now I do not think this specific quest is doable. Think 2B just took full damage. Customize, equipped, remove, attack, where is it? 10% attack increase. There we go.
That's a weird looking enemy.
Yes it is, but we do not have time to worry about that. Problem. Why? Problem. Yikes. Getting to my body is going to actually be horrible, if I even can. I might have to focus more on ranged attacks. No, I do not believe that would even work. How much money do I have on me? A healthy amount, I suppose. I need 6 of these. Take 10 more. And now we're flat broke again, if I'm being honest. You are right here, and you're not too difficult to kill, I suppose. XP is XP. And I have to load my save. Because by hubris! I'm not buying back all those chips I just lost. If only I saved beforehand. Well, that sucks. The only good thing about this now is technically I have a better idea how to go about doing everything. You also know that that last part of the race might as well be impossible. Clearly missing something that I just lack for that one quest in particular. Wish these loading screens were not so long, or at the very least I wish I had something to do during them. I think more games should do what some older games did back in the day. Give you like an interactable thing on the loading screen itself. Wait, no, we have to go over here. Yeah, it's my mega old file technically. Down. 5 more to go.
We can use this screw to repair that big machine.
Again. Because of my stupidity. That is the only reason why we are in this situation. Since I am in a save zone, might as well save right now, so we have a little bit of progress. To not have to worry about going all the way back for. And a quick save on top of that. No new mails or anything like that. And we just have to make our way to the robot again. What is this? Ooh, these guys drop it too. Okay, that's one titanium alloy to my name. At a certain point I do have to go back to the shop and see if I can upgrade one of my swords. One memory alloy and one broken circuit will be payment enough for your lessons received. Well, how do I get memory alloy? Say that like it's just falling out of people's ears. No, I remember you guys. I'd rather not deal with you right now. 9S, come on. Ooh, a large recovery. medium recovery. Then at a certain point, I actually would like to try going back to base to see how close I am to getting certain upgrades. 47 minutes later. Now what?
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
You have to go through all of these again. And the answer is yes, I would rather go through all these again. Because I hate seeing pop-ups or alerts or notifications of any kind on my UI. Let's go here because this is closer. There's also by the camp. I mean, I can very soon check for upgrades that I might need. Dead end because of course. Are you quite finished, sir? Why?
Not like this.
Why? That's all I have to ask is why. I don't even think that was one of the higher level ones, was it? I don't remember. I think their level order is actually random. Because I thought they went up incrementally, but no. Last one we fought before I messed up horribly was level 19, I think. Something around there.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
Mine. Big helicopter, dude. You're pigs. Jumped off of something. Mine. Large recovery. I need that. Then my body, which I have to recover. It's behind the monster because of course. Where is it? Please, please, have mercy. Okay, it chose peace. Wrong button. I apologize, sir. I need to equip Judgment Cut instead of this gravitational thing. that's one. Now I just need to save as soon as possible. Get me in this place right now. Alright, I need a lot more for that. Especially in... Well, no. You just need 3 items, technically. Severed cables. I need 2 more to upgrade this, and that'll make this swing speed faster, right? Yeah, attack speed. It'll just make it hit harder overall. Do I have anything that I can sell to make back some kind of money of any kind? This is deadly heal, why? Anti-chain damage +3. Melee defense. It's actually a healthy amount of money, the more I look at it. +2 and +2. In theory, I could combine both of those. Sell one of you because why not? Mechanical cores. I would like to save these, but I do need the money as of right now. I don't even know how I got so many. Torn books. No. Amber. I mean, I have a decent amount of money to my name now. So I could start looking at getting more weapons. Not that I would really need or want to right now. I'm more concerned about upgrading things. And buying healing stuff. What is this? Range defense up. It's not actually horrible. Quick save. I guess I could go to the bunker, see if there's any more quests there, but will not. Let me hard save as well. Alright, let's go back out there. Hopefully things will not end horrifically like they have been so far. Going to save the enemies down at the sinkhole for absolutely blast. He says and immediately heads towards them. Just because they're closer. And I'm too lazy.
What is this?
Please, for the love of God, make it end.
Caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
My
That's a weird
lord.
looking enemy.
Watch those friendly fire. Problem, 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 problem. Ow.
This can't be.
Well, no, I saved. I can load it, and I would prefer to do that because I'll be spending more time trying to get my body back rather than actually fighting them. Why did they all choose to spawn right there, though? That's what I'm confused about. Wrong button. Why did I press triangle for menu? What game was I playing to make me do that? Wasn't Soap Song. Wasn't FF15. Oh, RE4. Load. I might just have to hold off. There's only one thing I could think to do there, and that's to use the pod's counterattack when dodging the worm enemies around it. It is just getting... Well, no, it's right ahead of me. Here we go again. What is this? Analysis.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Thank God. The dialogue cut. Problem. I forget what the button is. There we go. Hit something. And I got hit in return. Well, it was working out. It wasn't for a big dude. I just have to kill him. That's the only real problem. Also need to work on just condensing down a lot of these chips. These loading screens are happening. Let me actually look that up. They all seem fan-made, so there's no official ones. I'm not surprised. I've fallen into a very specific niche. What is this? I should really just... No, I'm going to have to fight them at a certain point anyway. So there's only really two options. It is either over level somehow.
What is this?
Oh, I'm making some art. I suck at art.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
It's funny you should mention that. I started drawing again recently. That's new. What's wrong with you? Quite finished. Jesus Christ. I think I have to leave this one to last. It's because of the enemies around it. The only thing I could do in theory is lure away the worms. Because even at a distance, they seem to path towards you. But the problem is, if they lock onto you, then... I'm not sure. I'm gonna use my brain for this. Because I do not believe brute forcing is going to work out for me in the long run. Did I load my save? I don't remember. I think I did, right? Well, no, if I have my chips. Yes, I do. Wait, do I have my money? Yes. Then I might buy that, storage upgrade. Buy. Oh yeah, there's new abilities too that we can use. Where's that shield one? This one. Melee attacks. Well, I'm not sure that... Can't even afford last one. I have to leave that one to last. Part of me is also starting to think I should do the main objective. Just because if nothing else, the dialogue is getting to... Why are you here? Why? I mean, in theory I could farm some very valuable drops from you, but...
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an...
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Alright. Looks like I also have that thing's attention, though, so I'll try to put this wall between. From... Okay, not a horrible idea, it's just I did not execute it right. And also, my body landed in a less inconvenient spot, so... I'm more willing to try repeating this until I see some measure of success. The only other thing I could do right now, technically, in terms of, like, equipment farming or leveling, right, is, trying to get the last severed wire I need for my, my axe. Even though I prefer the look of the axe a lot less to the Odachi we have right now. Iron ore.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Some Brodiody flying. Hear more of them. Right underneath me. Where's my body? Just heard something activate.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Okay, hopefully I can keep them from drawing the attention of that big dude right there. This one's making its way over to me. Wow, that was very quick and efficient, okay. So they really do not like this counterattack specifically. Problem. That was my fault, I dodged into the thing. Alright, that's one or two dealt with. Wrong button. I do not see where the last one is, and that concerns me. I saw it flying upwards up in the sky, so oh wait, I see its shadow. Where is it? What the hell? Okay. Apparently they do not have a height limit. I'm trying to blow off its arm, thank you. Ingenuity prevails. Now, this is a part where that thing, it looks like it's actually making its way back down. In theory. If it does not, oh well. You know, I will peek.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Oh, this is looking very one way. And I do not like that. Let me out. No more worm things, right? That's still up there? Oh, it's making its way back down. It'll get us attention. Oh, no, it's definitely making its way back down. I hit it, I think. Yep. I think I'm hitting it. Ow. I'm not taking a chance. Judgment cut. Ow. There ain't no way. There's genuinely no way. This is... I'm gonna have to do everything over again. I got the feeling. I just got a feeling. If only I did not need titanium alloy, and if only, you know, I did not notice the fact that that was one of the first drops I ever got from that specific enemy. If only. If only. Let's look at the map. Yep. God damn it. Hopefully I don't have to load my save because I know a way to handle them now. How much money do I have? A lot, actually. I'll try killing one of those guys over there later. Just to see what they drop. I'm hard stuck at level 18 now, though.
What is this?
Here we go again.
It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
None yet.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Shit. Great start. I cannot risk getting the attention of the big dude. Jesus Christ. Really? What are you doing? Why do I suck so bad? Lord, auto heal +1 obtained. Truly helpful. think my body's somewhere over here, it's right here. And I just heard the big dude activate. I think I'm fried. Problem. Big problem. Problem. I get stun locked. Well, we're committed now. Problem. Jesus. Second I'm getting to save, I was mashing that dash button as hard as I could, but I got stun locked. There's even chips in the game that's supposed to help you prevent getting staggered again or stunned after getting hit once. But having a rough go of it right now. Well, the way I basically did this quest first try before, now it is like impossible for me to even get one other piece. Excuse you. You guys are annoying to fight anyway.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there... That's a weird-looking enemy.
Rick.
I can't...
Now I have to load my save out. Oh, I know why I press the PlayStation button every time I die like that. It's because I have steel soul in the brain. Every time that happens, I just instinctually reload the save. Quit out. Sucks completely and utterly, man. Had it in a recoverable state. This is on had. Because I'm trying to think, because it is clear as day that I need to upgrade my equipment. At least to me, but the problem is I do not know an efficient means to get certain, like, tools to even upgrade my equipment. At this rate, I am fine switching with the axe, even though I do not like it visually. Compared to
What is
this,
Analysis.
the Odachi.
It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cat? That's a weird-looking enemy.
There we go again. Need to not get that thing's attention. Get them as far over here as I can get. That didn't hit? There we go. Jesus H. Christ. Literally can't see. There's nothing! Is that other one still like... Yeah, it's up there. For some reason. I was not paying attention. It's costing me my life. Suck so much. Do everyone a favor and die. Thank you. Notice how they're like dropping no items? And I know for a fact that wasn't a drop. That was just a naturally occurring one in the world. Now this one all the way up here. Killing you, I know that for a fact. Okay, maybe I have been playing too much Resident Evil recently. I'm trying to get 2B to attack this thing's arms. There we go. And she just was not. So I was about to say, Ada, what are you doing? But I think we all know this is clearly not Ada. Okay, where is it? I think it's making its way back down, but I'm not sure I should wait for it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the spear. I should try this thing out. Probably not the best idea, especially since I'm trying to kill this thing. That's up here. I think it's making its way down. What is it doing? Oh, it's definitely making its way down. Sorry if that's disorienting. It is for me too. But, worried about... There we go. More accessible line of sight. Hit something. Really? Judgment cut something. Ow. Never mind. Hit it, I think. Definitely not that time, though. I think I hit it? This thing on steroids, anyway. Why? Who gave it steroids? People who made this game really looked at Shockwave's Driller Beast from Transformers Dark of the Moon, so let's make that but smaller and somehow more angry. Did not hit, definitely. It's just annoying to fight. I'm trying my best. Desert cut. Think I'm hitting it? Jesus! Trying. Ow. There we go. Jesus Christ, man. I do not like that enemy, I've discovered. I actually very much so despise it. And you can see by all the other bodies around here, I think a lot of people would agree with me. Just get whatever little bits of gold and stuff I can get, and head to the next save point immediately. Please. Okay, that's new. I really do not like how these enemies are constantly running. Where's the other point I need to get to? Or the thing? Up here. What is this? Useless. Only good thing about this in theory is I'm getting a lot of money. Crystal. Why? What are you doing, 2B? Ow! Whew! Chain combo attack things are really sick looking. Ow! Lovely. There we go. It is a pretty cool combination. Pristine screw, we have another one. We're also running up on a save point up in this direction. How many... I'm full health. I will change my weapon set back though, because these guys can be very, Ow! Safe. Warped wire, I need that. That's important. Silver ore. This is not the safe spot I want to use though. Where is it? Ow! We're going the wrong direction. Did not even realize it. For some reason I thought it was over back here. Do not like the fact that it takes very little to make 2B trip, apparently. There goes your max speed. God. Progress. Finally. Finally progress. Just to be absolutely sure, because only a fool will trust quick saving. Jesus. I think that is all they... Oh, we got a large gear. Wait, is that everything? Or is it a pristine large gear we need? I do not even remember. Let me check the quests. Active? Photography? No. This. No, we need pristine screws now. We're done!
Okay.
Worked out even
That
better
should
than
be
it would have
everything
before.
we need to repair the machine.
Okay, how it seems like the only way to deal with those guys effectively is... Well, maybe it's just because I'm still very new to the game. I was going to say that the combat, like the aerial combat reminds me of the aerial combat in FF7 Remake. Specifically Remake, not Rebirth. And if you know anything about the combat is like aerial-wise for that game, it is not good. It's very stiff, there's very little you can actually do. And I was going to say that the aerial combat in this game reminds me of that, but it's probably just because I do not know what I'm doing. There's still a lot about this combat system that I do not understand. And there's a bunch of new, like, there's a bunch of different weapon variants and stuff that I have not even seen yet. So it literally could just be the ramblings of a novice who has no clue what they're talking about, making an assertion that is wholly incorrect. Repair this thing. 45 minutes specifically later. Did I say 45? Sorry, 55. 53. 53 minutes. I don't know why I said 45. Well, let's see what we got. Oh, Lord Jesus. My name is Engil. Serial number 110-B. Whoa. I was manufactured in February of the human calendar year of 11... What is that? 11934 AD. Yeah, AD. I do not know what that means. My first development was in August of that same year. Requesting confirmation of current status. This thing's getting chattier. Requesting confirmation of current status. Well, you were defeated by us androids, that's why you can't move. At this point, you should probably just hand over any classified information in your possession. Understood. No hesitation. He's like, alright, fair enough. Well, surprisingly easy, yeah. My mission has already been accomplished. My commander is absent. I have no orders to withhold classified information. But as a combat weapon, I do not possess any great deal of data. You should not extract much. We'll keep that in mind. Repair complete. I'm tired. I must rest. Okay. It was weird. What did we get? Oh, thank you for saving me. That's not quite what happened here. Please visit me again. Why? Because I have nothing to do. Are you trying to say you're bored? So what? I'm tired, I must rest. Fair enough. What intel did we get, though? Archive? 110B's memory. Records. 0010. I guess 10 technically. Overview. Angeal's Fortress Destroyer Transformable Combination Infantry product. So this all looks about the same actually. Action date. First record or first development August 3rd. Individuals killed one wow. 345. Largest combo 230. Total points 9,433 or not 33, 32. Conditions: repair required, both arms malfunctioning, repair required, legs damaged, ambulation? I've never seen that word before. Impossible. Fragmentation error verified in memory storage. Voice systems malfunctioning. I get the feeling we're gonna have to build this thing back up again. Why do I get the strangest feeling that that is what we're going to have to do? What is this? Photograph, yeah, man, I guess we should do that, huh? It's going to be super annoying to do that. The only other thing I can do is this race, but I'm not equipped for that. This is the DLC. So what I can do is there's an animal around.
What a strange machine.
That's all you have to say. Actually, let me look at the quest board and see if it's still active. The Goliath who was named Angeal, or Angeals, thanked you for the repairs and handed over all the machine lifeform data in its possession, not processor. With a good amount of free time on his hands, he now looks forward to future conversations. Okay. Still have no memory alloy. I have no idea where to get it. Investigate the location of the coordinates. That's the DLC. Is it? Inscribed on the storage site. Probably the DLC. Yeah, Jackass's final request, I think. Ow. We have to donate like 200,000 or something to that dude. There's this thing, and then all these photographs. What is this? Where could they be? I have no idea. After handing over the plug-in chips, the Resistance member seemed happy, saying he'll introduce his family next time you meet. Well, looks like a lot of the quests we have left to do right now, we do not have the facilities to further engage with them. This looks like something important. I should probably see what this is. It's not that far off from me either. Wish I could have 9S's sword, actually. Tired, must rest. We are probably going to have to fix this thing up. I just have the weirdest feeling. Oh, but we're right next to the camp. Might as well stop by. Maybe sell some stuff. If we can. Upgrade whatever else we can upgrade. One thing I have been meaning to do is go back to the bunker. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. What should I even buy? What is this? I think this is an entirely new weapon archetype. I mean, I might as well get this. I see no reason not to. There. No. What do we need to upgrade it? What's pyrite? Brother! About to load my save, if only I could. Wait, what? Wrong button. Her name's Accordo. She's the proprietor of this here business. I just tend to customers and keep all the repair devices humming. Only see her every few years. To be honest, she mostly just uses delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets this stuff, but most of it is pretty good condition. Say, if you ever happen to run into her, say hello for me, alright? Can you upgrade the you can upgrade the weapons you buy here. How much can I upgrade your weapons depends on how much money and materials you have. Some upgraded weapons can also add effects and improve performance. Give it a try if you like. You got random lore drops. No new things. Wrong button. Let me save. Since I am now in a position that equates progress, and I saved again out of paranoia. All weapons, yes, Beast Lord. A great sword shaped after the King of Beasts. Bearing a beastly design, the sword cuts down any who would challenge its bearer's authority. Special abilities, none. Story. What is the story? Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The oldest princess was thought by all to be the most brilliant woman in the kingdom, and she soon sat upon the throne of her homeland as their queen. Interesting. How do I not equip? Can I just view the model? That's what I'm trying to do, honestly. I think I already read this. The samurai sword's pure white blade is not yet sullied by a single drop of blood. It was definitely sullied by a lot of android blood. Yorha Commander's Guards wields this advanced spear. Its power increases as it charges with energy. Increases stun value dealt to enemies. Okay. I did not check to see what the special ability was. Attack speed up, increases attack speed. Well, not by much if I'm being honest. What is this? Giant cursed axe. Anointed with the blood of innocent twins to usher the wrath of the gods. It's critical hit up. What about this one? This common blade's a standard issue weapon given to all Yorha troops. No special abilities yet because we have not upgraded it. What about this? Looks to be carried by samurai of old. Looks flashy, but the blade is top quality. Attack speed up. I love reading. Let us actually quickly go to the bunker and see if there's any new quests over there. Jesus Christ, 9S, are you good? Brother gets stuck a lot. Not even by a small amount, but just a lot. For some reason I get the feeling that there is no new things anywhere around here. Something wrong? No? Good, then carry on with your mission.
I don't know what to do. I will take this. Please await first instructions.
Damage report
Hold on a
ASAP.
second.
Enemy reinforcements approaching. I'm updating the map data.
Something's heading this way. Roger.
Okay, it seems like there's a lot more stuff going on, funnily enough, from what I remember when I first came here. Everyone seems busier. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to talk to her first. Okay, so it seems like everyone's having a very hard time right now, if I'm being honest. Aliens. Oh, that's why. Finally found their prime directive. After all this time, and they're like, we need to kill it! What does luck give you? Let's get like 15 of these. 10 of these. Much as it hurts my wallet. 9S. Nothing to say about entering, or us entering your room. .50. Melee defense up. 21-0. 8B speed salve. Wow, I could actually use that. That might be the thing I need to win the race. Might as well go down here. Just looking at 9S wonder. Something I noticed is easy to lose track of your current player character. At least for me it is. Oh, weird lady's gone. Oh no. Weird yandere lady's gone. Wonder what that means. Oh, 9S got stuck again. There you go. Also went the wrong direction. 7B. 8B. Where's my room? Looks like there's no form of mission. A lot of NPCs are gone, actually. The shop dude is also gone. Okay. Guess I should not be overtly surprised. Most of them are probably called to some form of action. Oh my god, 9S, we cannot... Brother is just not having a good time. Well, I'm not seeing anything here, so let us go back. Hopefully we get fast travel to other locations too, but I have a feeling they'll be further down the line once I actually bother to do the story.
What is this?
What?
Analysis.
Really?
It is
Hold
a
on.
haven caused by the collapse of an
Alright,
open space
what to say?
underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Fucking lose my mind if I hear that line of dialogue again. What? What have axes now? At least these ones do not seem to run as much. See you? Fine with that because I like they're not cheap. Oh, this is entirely new. What is this? Who are you? Hello, you're an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? Might be. Don't you think we all need to experience more happiness in our daily lives? I suppose. Exactly. In which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Sure, I guess. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? Sure. I see, I see. Then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As much as I decided to get... As such, I decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Furthermore, I'm hoping you'll protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation, I think is how it said, of this wonderful message. Great regard. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companions safe while we conduct the parade, I will be, I think I'll be so happy, I think is what it said. Now then, let us show everyone the power of friendship. Parade accepted. Why do I see stuff falling from the sky? Here we go. Come on, 9S, we got a lot of killing to do. Once we get to 35.
Mission.
Oh my. Oh dear, okay. We might have to hold off on this one. A lot of the quests just got, a lot more difficult.
Requested mission failed.
Okay. The parade has been wiped out. Talk to the clown again and make sure not to mess up this time. God damn you. Give me a purposely hard as shit mission and then not notify me as, hey, you might want to hold off because this is going to be difficult. This is one thing about this game, now I think about it, I wish they did, which was tell you if you're over or under leveled for something. Maybe not over leveled, because if you're over leveled, why would it feel the need to notify you of anything, but if you're under leveled, I think the game should be like, hey, you do realize you're about to get trounced, right?
What is this?
Jesus
Analysis.
Christ.
It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
I'm going
Why is
to
there such a
lose
huge
it.
cavern beneath the city?
Here's my body. This is not my body. Where's my body? Where is it? There it is. Alright, so we know that is a quest. Why am I... Oh, I'm almost level 20. But this is something. It's like at the gate of the parade too. I should probably go through the sewers and see what this is. Because I might not be able to access it from going around. But in general, I need to go up at the very least 16... Is it a gap I can squeeze through? No, even though it clearly is. I need to go up 16 additional levels. I can fish down here?
Commencing fishing.
Okay.
No response.
I'm sorry, what?
Complete.
Whatever. Whatever. Do not care enough. Apparently I missed this. Medium recovery item, thank you, I guess. The more the merrier. What is this? Iron ore, again. Where am I? What the hell? Huh? Item obtained. You obtained a weapon. Virtuous Dignity. What? 70% of all weapons. A white spear used by samurai of the east. So you're telling me this is a naginata? A yari? This pure white spear shines with the pride of the haughty samurai who once bore it. Story? The elegant white spear was crafted by a tyrant as a gift for his wife. Those parents he had killed years, whose parents he had killed years earlier. She slipped it under the bed, where the bed they shared, and later used it to run him through 30 times. Okay, so what you're saying is she was not particularly fond of this man. I guess it shouldn't be easier. Yeah, spears. Okay, so this is stronger, but I think that's because it is a level better than mine. Apparently, where is it? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. I'm not sure if that just showed up there, if I somehow missed it. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's definitely secret, because before, this is how we got into the parade in the first place. But it looks like the path is now closed for some reason. Oh, I guess can't be too mad. Weapon. Free weapon. Where am I going? Here's our way out again. I'll talk to you when I'm not underleveled. I should really just do the main objective, because there's so many resources and materials I just have no access to. Because either the enemies are not high enough level to drop them, or because I'm too weak to mine the enemies. Or farm the enemies, I mean, to get them in the first place. Why am I over here? Oh yeah, to go around to, yeah, alright, I remember. To get the first picture. Alright, see you later, Trader Lord. Tree seed. Apparently there's a quest in front of us or something.
Okay, stop right this instant.
What?
No! Get away from me, dummy!
What? What?
What was all that about?
Yeah, that what?
No idea.
What? Excuse me, can I ask what just happened? Oh, this is so embarrassing, but if you must know, I was arguing with my child. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gonna run off to who knows where. This is terrible. This is terribly forward of me. But would you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. I agree to help. We'll see what we can do. Heh, look at you, you big softy. Do not make me regret going to save your child. I am many things. Softy is not one of them.
So this machine mother has a child, eh? It's surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
Your scientific curiosity
About
is
to
getting out
say.
of hand.
What?
Joking, I'm joking. Mostly.
Let's cut this kid's brain open to see how he works. Chill out, 9S. What is this? Parade escorts, unknown thing, family squabble. There we go. Girl said that a little bit too casually, if I'm being honest. Save. Just a little bit more till we hit level 20. Really does send us flying. Alright, somewhere around here is the baby.
Careful, 2B. I'm picking up hostiles.
Where?
Over there.
Leave him alone. Oh, I thought this said level 53 and I was 15.
Easy there, little guy. It's alright. You weren't scared, were you?
So all these
We should leave
robot
before more
children.
enemies arrive.
What's wrong with you?
Come on, kid. Don't be unreasonable. Any ideas, 2B? I've never dealt with a snot-nosed machine before.
You got me.
Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
Judgment cut. Ow. Why are there so many? Dented plate, I think I need that.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you. She sent us here to find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already.
One thing is,
Stay close, all right?
You can't really
Don't go
go at
wandering
the
off.
same speed as these things.
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Probably an excessive use of a medium heal, but whatever. For some reason, playing this game makes me want to play Persona again. For some reason. Oh my lord. God damn it. Now I think about, how do they expect you to beat this game on the hardest difficulty without ever taking damage? That sounds horrible. Dies in one hit, right. How hard the enemies are in this game? They make healing items useless. The only thing they would be good for is either selling or just collecting them and hitting the max item limit. This robot's about to die and I do not believe I can heal it in any way. What? What? Leave him alone. Christ almighty. Okay, you alright, kid? Probably not. Well, I gotta pretend like you are. Probably have to deal with one more incursion of enemies before we make it there. Probably literally right at the gate over there. Wow, what did I say? It's almost like I saw that coming. Jesus Christ! Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, so the last group apparently just gets death lasers for some reason.
Huh? I don't see that little machine anywhere.
We must have lost him somewhere.
He may have gone back to where we first found him. Let's look around.
Oh god, are you implying that I failed the mission so bad he died? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the first instance of of this game punishing me for my ineptitude? Where's my body? I wish your body glowed or something to make it easier to see when you're trying to recover it. Love how I killed those guys to try and level up, and it turns out that they are still not enough to level up. Body.
Easy. So quick.
Okay, at least we do not have to do that initial wave again.
Stay close, all right?
Now I
Don't
have
go
a better
wandering
idea
off.
of what to expect.
Really worried about me.
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
You know, I actually looked into how many games this franchise has gotten, and it seems like it has only gotten 3. And I myself personally am placing an asterisk on that number. I know for a fact there's one other one by the name of Replicant, but apparently there was a mobile game that the creator of this franchise himself said was the third Nier game. Level 20. Ow. Hey. You guys stop. Leave the kid alone. Jesus Christ. As I understand it, that mobile game has since been, like the servers for it have been taken down. Like you cannot even download the game anymore. As I understand it. Where are those flying dudes? Kid's about to die. Too many. Night-S can... Wish there was like team attacks you could do with 9S now I think about it. Make him more helpful. He's helpful enough as is, I suppose, but it'd be nice if I could take more direct control over him. For this one fight, I think it would be beneficial to equip, where is it? The gravity thing. To keep them away from the kid, because, look. And I do not appear to be able to heal the kid, so... Something just spawned, I think, because there's a little frame drop. Problem. No, no, you don't. Well, that was close. Wow, more broken circuit boards or whatever. Too bad it's not what I need. I need the memory circuits. I made the right call on that pod switch thing, by the way. If I have to fight anything else on the way there, I'm genuinely going to be... Oh, never mind. There's the mother. You're back. Thank you so much for bringing him home. Selfish child, how dare you make me worry like that? Hey, no need to get all angry about this. Sniff, sniff. Mommy. No, don't cry. You have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy. Please don't cry. I'm sorry too, my darling. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, Mommy. Go on, honey. Get yourself home. I have to thank these nice people for helping you. Okay, bye-bye, androids. Weird. I swear, sometimes I think that child's mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around an empty pail. I've never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. We're constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions we can connect, it makes me feel very happy. I can see that. Thank you again for bringing him home. This isn't much, but I'd very much like you to have it, sorry. Broken batteries, deadly heal, +3 chip, medium recovery, impact. a lot of money and XP. Mom's way faster than the kid, I can tell you that much. Mutual understanding without a network sounds tough. True, but it also seems kind of fun. Family squabble complete. Unit data updated. Okay, we got that. Where am I? Over here. I can make my way over here to get this picture and then see whatever this is, and then eventually level up to do this quest. I have a lot of money. Cannot see my overall progression to the next level. What does she give me? Oh yeah, I was going here to check. Standard machines, what? Oh, this. Okay, so... presumably... yeah. Machine life form that plays the role of father, although he leaves the job of caring for his children entirely up to the mother. Machine life form that plays the role of mother. She reached out to 2B and 9S after a fight with her child caused him to run away. Story which serves as proof that family bonds exist among machines. Coolant leaked from the mother's eyes when her missing child finally returned home. Despite the lack of network access causing disagreements among her family, she still spoke happily of the incredible joy to be found in understanding. Child machine life form that fled home after a fight with its mother. Okay. All the lore has been lorified. We have engaged in all of it, I think. I need to look at my quest thing. That's what I was trying to look at. Mysterious letter. 3 coordinates, yes, DLC. Parade Escort, still working on that. Confidential intel. Wandering couple. Yeah. It looks like everything else has already been worked out. So we just need to go through and get the picture since we are so close to it. Did the overworld thing get lyrics? Heard it for a brief moment there. Oop. Large defense up. I'm not talking to you. I actually do not like you. Believe it or not. Hear people freaking out. Sounds like fighting, actually. The closer I get. The music here is also... Never mind. Never mind. Why does the music go so hard?
Hold on. This is one of the places in that Resistance member's photographs.
Yeah.
Better record the coordinates.
Abusive part photo recorded. Alright, we got that. Nice. It was nice and easy. It's one done. Drab bracelet obtained. What could you possibly want? Hello, welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you'll win a free prize. Stamp card. You'll find the stamps inside the amusement park. Make sure to reach high and low. Or search high and low, sorry. And just between you and me, I hear that I hear that the prizes are more than just free. They're deluxe. Off you go then. Good luck and have fun. Collecting stamps accepted. Surely. I'm guessing I have to kill a bunch of stuff because I'm seeing a lot of red markers where enemies would be. In theory, at the very least. What? Okay, so, wait, no, wait. Huh? What? I know I came up from this way before. What, so that was just a weird interdimensional secret? I'm lost. I'm going to avoid killing. Oh, never mind. Yep. 10.
It is advisable to recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal. Imprint a stamp upon the card.
You mean stamp it?
I'm in the right room. I get the feeling the shop guy has it. We have dye, tree sap. You have nothing. Nines, come on. What about you? Why are you scared? Guess I'll stamp it with my tears. Oh, we got it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? Nothing. Technically a faster way back up. What the hell are you doing? Stamps, stamps, stamps. I love stamps. Let's do this thing. Why are they giving me their stamps? You probably have it. This world is hilarious. A stamp? Sure. I'll stamp whatever you want. Ha ha ha. Okay. Weird side quest. Back off, asshole. We machines are alive. You got that? You should die. All of you should die. This goddamn stamp should die too. Alright, my bad. My bad. I did not mean to offend. Jesus. Did not think it was too pleased with our existence. Break time. You want a stamp? Here, take it. What do these things even look like? Key items, I assume, right? Yes, stamps. Stamps from the amusement park. Restored photo is much clearer now. Jean Paul's letter. A card used for collecting stamps at the amusement park. Satchel, and then all the skins, basically DLC stuff and cosmetics. Caught fish. Had none worth looking at. Really? Mine. Oh wait, that's just the... yeah. When do we get to open these? Oh, is it this? There we go.
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Thank you. Every time I enter this area, I get paranoid because I just remember that giant tank that pulled up out of nowhere. And I think to myself, what if it comes back? Where's the stamp?
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
I might regret this, but you know, hopefully there are no more enemies. Well, 9S is gone. Never mind. My health came up, I do not like that. Yep, I knew it. At least I'm 10 levels higher than these guys now. There's no way. Okay, so apparently the first time I did this, either I was very weak or it just sucked because that was easy. Just pestering me that I cannot get that item in front of me. I just realized this, it just spat me out in the same spot. Can't get that item still. I did that for nothing. Thought that would have brought me to my other objective, but no. Go around we must. Aggravated I am. What the hell was that? Money. Saw some glow in the distance. Almost. Oh, I missed my turn. Where was it? Over here? I think, right? No, I think about it, I've not looked at the map at all, so probably in the building. Annoyingly so. Is this faster? Oh no. Does not seem faster if I'm being honest. Huh. If I see that thing's corpse on stage. Where indeed?
Juliet, Juliet, wherefore art thou, Juliet?
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, which one of thou art Romeo?
Juliet, Juliet, I am not overly sure.
Oh, Romeo,
What? What the hell is going on? What is this game? Piss it off.
I must join them anon.
What?
Well, I suppose this marks the end of our production of Romeos and Juliets. Please watch your step as you exit. If you'd like to have your card stamped, please come this way.
I suppose. So we started out with 3 Romeos and 3 Juliets, and now there are none. Wait, this is all starting to make sense now. If you insist. So this is a piece of literature from the old world. I believe it speaks of the cruelty of mankind. Sure. I came all this way from the village to see this play everyone's been talking about. Haven't been this deeply moved by anything before. I'm going to go home and tell all my friends. Right. This play doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, Juliet, Juliet. Just thinking of you makes my core all warm and fuzzy. Bravo, truly a most spectacular performance. Yeah, pisseth off, right?
Right then, here you are.
Thank you. My lord. That was so bizarre. What the hell? How does someone die in here? Did you purposely attack the robots? Give me your Eternals. All your money and XP. Apparently you had none. You didn't have anything either. It has to be down here. Okay, lovely choker. Shattered Eerie. What the hell?
Stamp discovered inside enemy body. Proposal. Destroy the enemy and imprint the stamp upon the card.
Why are you throwing up? Get me out, get me out, get me out! Oh god! Judgment cut. 9S, we might have a problem. We might have a big problem. Massively so. Actually, I did not realize that they were also behind me. That's something I did not realize. The only thing I could think to do in that situation is use my big sword. Oh, good Lord Jesus. Getting my bodies back. Well, no, it shouldn't be horrible, actually. I can think of a variety of ways to get it. I just have to be careful. Because that is a lot of progress I will be losing if I do not find a way to get my body back and then also leave. But I think I know a way around this. Now, the morality of it, that is to be put into question, but we should be well off enough. Is that the 2B sprint her ass over there? Shattered earring. Should probably start selling a lot of those, because I cannot imagine they have any intrinsic value. I ran into a wall, so I might as well get this. Wow, a lot of money. I'm glad I did. I get the feeling I have to actually fight my way through into that area past them so I can have them all in a line in front of me. But right now, I'm more concerned with getting my body back. Actually, this is the most close-up view I've gotten of the weapons, now that I think about it. At least in terms of looking at them. I already hear them. No, I think I'm good.
Inside enemy body. Proposal. Destroy the enemy and imprint
That
the
does
stamp upon
not
the card.
matter.
Easy for
Wait,
you
no.
to say.
Nines, you good over there? The enemies are starting to catch up to us. Get me out. Well, Nidus is putting in a lot of work, I'll be honest. Why are they like zombie clowns or whatever? I should be getting a lot of XP from this though. And since I pushed them back a fair amount, I'm actually going to sever cables. Come on, you can reach that. There we go. Cannot see a thing in here, and that makes me nervous. Is that all of them? Oh, hell no.
Alert. All stamps have been obtained. Proposal. Return to the entrance and secure the promised deluxe prize.
Deluxe, huh?
Okay. I got a lot of materials though I was looking for weapon upgrades. Rusted clamp, dented, titanium alloy, so one of those. Warped wires, yeah, okay. I have a lot of those now. Scratched coils. Or stretched, sorry. We only have one. Okay, yeah, a lot of those. Broken leg. Meteorite. Okay, we'll probably be able to upgrade at least the axe. At the very least. Surprised I did not get a level out of that, if I'm being honest. Fighting that many enemies that were as tanky as they were and very similar level to us. Most of them were a higher level than us, but whatever. I wonder if anyone's tried to make any of these weapons. Where are they? We get a good angle there. I wonder if anyone's tried to make these in real life. Honestly, with the weight of the blade, I can imagine that with how they have it mounted up on top of, or on the end of it like that. It'll probably snap if anyone actually tried to use it properly. So we have to go all the way back to the front of this place, right? Yep. Give you that prize. Hey, you got all the stamps. Great job. Did you enjoy your time here? Or maybe not? Well, it does not really matter though. I'm sure you realize that by now. Whether or not you enjoy something simply depends on your own heart. This place is but a mirror that reflects one's true self back at them. Anyways, here you go. One deluxe prize coming up. Come again. Wow, I'm level 21 now. Precious earrings, broken circuits, large recovery, fast cooldown ship, +3, gold, and XP. Did I get anything else? Unit data updated. Let me look at my quest. Photography, yeah, we already got one. One of these images from the amusement park, yeah. Looks like it is no longer there, so let me look at peculiar machines. Zombie clown. This machine lifeform, which resembles a clown, has assimilated stamps into its body. It lures victims with offers to play before spewing an unknown liquid from its mouth that is toxic enough to melt the skin of an android. Upon defeat, it offers thanks for playing with it. Ugh. So I was right, zombie clown. The exact name, too. But that looks like all the quests around the amusement park, thank God. Because as much as I like the music, I'm not sure how much I like the area itself. We have 35,000 gold. Not sure that's enough for this bum over here. Where is he? Where's my map? This dude. We have to offer him like 20 to 30 something, I think. Thousand. Might even be more. Wait, machine X. Okay. Interesting. How do I get out of here again? I'm not going through there, nothing about it. I do not feel like it. I'd rather just go all the way around because at least I know where I end up. Going down there, I'm no longer sure. Lovely choker, yes. Actually, since I passed by him, I might as well see what, like, how much the max donation is. Might as well. It's close. Jesus. Too much momentum. Invest. Fucking bum. I'll be left with like 15,000, so sure. Very wise, very wise. A shrewd inventor knows to strike when the iron's hot, eh? Look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future quite. 2 days later. Eureka, I've done it. Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new inventions. Reset +1 ship, meteorite, impact bracer L, speed salve. Alas, but sadly, this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to? You can't be serious. You want more? Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that, I'm sorry. Wait, is that the gimmick? You have to kill him? Is that the gimmick? You actually have to kill him? Half-wit inventor. Cynicism, open your pockets. How much do I have to donate to this guy? Big problem. Big problem. I don't remember last saved. If I saved. I don't know if there's a checkpoint. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Why? Sorry if you could hear my PlayStation. There, shut up. Loading system data. Oh no. Oh dear God, no. Where is it going to spit me out at? No joke, if that did what I think it did, I might just have to do the story. Just so there's substance to the stream. I know the title of the stream is more side questing. I thought I should change the title to Dying a Lot. Alright, moment of truth. What the hell? Oh yeah, there would be two sides to... Oh my. This would have been very useful. Enemy drops for 60 seconds. More money. Hold up. Change a... Okay. Well, that sucks. But, you know... Oh, God. Man, that set me back a far bit. Just because I... Are you serious? You got the audacity to dash backwards on top of that? Let me get this straight. You start a fight and then you try running from it. Remind me of my sister. Wow, I have to do this again. It was the first time I failed, I died.
Careful, Tubi.
And
We're
now...
picking up hostiles.
Oh, it set me back before
Over
this? I apologize to everyone who just has to
Easy
watch
to-
me be this
We should
incompetent.
Come on. Any idea?
You got...
Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
I'll let them get close and I'll use Judgment Cut. Shut up. Go away. You know where you came from. Problem. Okay. I'll have to do that quest
Are you
again.
finished?
I know how to do it
Your
better.
mother-
I also know that I'll get a lot of upgrade material from it.
Stay close, all right? Don't go wandering off.
Hey, mister. Was Mommy really worried about me?
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Can I heal you at all? Is that a thing I could do somehow? Hold on. If I, like, go to use items and then... God damn it. There's no other pick option. 9S, give me your sword. Let's trade. I think the only difference between our swords is that yours is gold. Wait, no, I think his is longer. Well, it looks just about the same as his is slightly bigger. Still, give me your sword. Still not sure if you can even play as... God damn it. Problem. Suck. Problem. Lord have mercy. I'm struggling. For no reason. And there's gonna be these guys flying up through here. After I do the side quest, I'm going to save. Actually, that... Let me look up how this oh, already here. Damn it. Hold still. Get over here. I hate when enemies run. Rusty bolt. I definitely need that. Range attack up. Look at all these useful, in quotation, upgrades. Did I run past it? Oh no. More anemones. So I'm just going to look something up. I don't remember what. Oh, well, it's not like you're on death's doorstep. Jesus. Alright. Pick it up. Wow, more broken circuits. Because I definitely need those. What was it called? Half-wit inventor? Type this with one hand. Yeah, I'll just get the kid over to his mom. Knock me out the way. Thank you for the money and XP. I now know not to waste it on the half-wit inventor who robbed me. Who then I basically subconsciously killed. Even though I kept saying that I did not want to, my actions were implying very much so otherwise. But I'm getting in here. The only other thing I might do is look at the shop to see if there's anything worth buying. Or... Beast hide! God damn it. I still don't know where to get black pearls from. Need titanium alloy still. I mean, I know an enemy that drops it, but not very sure I want to fight that enemy. Is there anything, like, XP up? Is there anything, like, really not worth my time that I can sell? No. I need healing items. Jesus. No. What else? Fast cooldown. Anti-chain damage. XP up, I already have. A lot of stuff I will get later. Quick save, please, for the love of God. My progress is now safeguarded. Thank good holy lord. Alright, since I am in the vicinity, what I'm going to do now is... What is this quest called again? Yeah, half-wit inventor, hold on. Wrong one. Well, it's one of the first things that comes up. I didn't even put inventor part, I just put half-wit, and it was like, oh, you mean this thing? Alright, we have a 2-minute video, then we have a plus alien mask. What? Wonder which one I should watch. 5 months ago, how to complete the half-wit inventor side quest PC. For some reason I get the feeling I should watch the 10-year-old one. W scam. It's the first and only comment on this video from a year ago. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Maybe a 7-minute long video was not the right option. So far, I'm not seeing much. Yeah, I donated once, I did that too. Now what? Invest again? How many times have I invested into this dude? It was like twice or something like that, right? I know that if I donated to him again now, it would be the... Definitely I'd done it once before, so... 2 days later. Wait, do I just need to donate to him a certain amount of times? Not even like a big number, but just enough? Or do I have to do each of the donation tiers? Okay, well then, what I'm going to do is try... Oh, I'm trying to use the D-pad to move. What game... Oh, Hollow Knight. Let's say, what game would make me do that? Nope. But... Things have been learned. Things of great importance. So, presumably I should just have to donate to him twice more. Not even a big amount. Excuse my bad platforming. I swear I've played Crash. That's not a joke. Grew up on those games, matter of fact. Here, take 1,000. Lack the budget I require. Are you... what... Okay. Thank you for your investment. However, I lack the budget I require. Did I screw myself? Two days later. Eureka, I've done it. Yep, I got that. Meteorite. Turn them down. How much money do I have? God damn it, I did it again because I got the wrong game in my head. I definitely had way more than that. I'm loading my save. Especially since I hit him. So 5,000 looks like the next number I have to hit. Wish I understood how he worked before. W scam indeed. looking at the mini-map. Ironically, that put me in the wrong direction. Small recovery. I swear, if this dude talks to me about some... What did that just say? I think it says about you've invested 5,000 or something or so. You have currently invested 5,000. Okay. So what, 5,000 more? Very wise. Okay. Let me see what the absolute bear... No, no. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Before I kill this guy. For real this time. Before I actually mean to kill him. About to sell another machine core. Because if I got 6 of them so far, this should not be that hard to find. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to invest like another 1,000 into this bum. Matter of fact, I will do that just in case. We sell a machine core. Or it could just be in the chip section. Where is it? There we go. That way I'll have something to my name after the fact. Just try 5,000 again and see if that is enough to satisfy his whatever requirements. Please be enough. Wrong button again. I suck. And he does take it anyway. This fucking thief. I can't stand you. Completely and utterly despise this dude. Starting to look like that memory core. Me selling that memory core is actually a good call. It is an E, I knew it! Sorry, I was looking over by, stream stuff. And my computer was telling me I was typing Yote wrong. I was thinking to myself, there's no way. But now I know I have to probably give that dude 10,000 this time because he's a sorry, just... I don't know if that's my fault or if that's just this dude being the worst thing ever. Shut the hell up. Just take this and... Eureka, I've done it. Feast your eyes upon my inventions. That what? Do I have to do it all in one sitting? What's wrong with you? What is the... You will only get an additional 1,000 from me, you hear me? If you dare say that... This dude, this dude, this dude. Lose it. I'm gonna lose it. To sell another one of these things. No, you know what? No, I'll work up enough money and then do it later. Do some other quests that actually are worth my time. Jesus Christ. W scam, the comment said. Not sure I agree. I think I prefer the terminology L scam more. L scammer. About to turn me into a queso viewer.
Hold on. This is one of the places in that Resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
The hell was that? Oh. Sorry. Okay. So to get this again. And once I do this again, I'll probably look into either doing the story or doing some other side quests and then ending the stream. Most likely. Stamp acquired, yes. Get me out.
Stamp discovered. It is advisable to recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
You mean stamp it?
No, he means imprint the stamp upon the card. Did you not hear him, 2B? You had one. Out the way. My favorite NPC. One of you had, I think it was you, right? You enough.
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Your proposal is definitely a proposal. Admit that.
Stamp discovered. Proposal.
Two left.
Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Yeah.
How do I get... Oh, yeah, through this. I can't believe that worked. I basically just held R2 that whole time. Wall. Oh, we're gonna have to watch this again. Well, no, I think I can actually mash through this, right, in theory? Or there'll be a button telling me I can... Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, I can, alright. Yeah, the dialogue's funny, but I'm starting to run on the clock, if I'm being honest. Oh. Ah. Still a better story than Twilight, if I'm being honest.
Well, I suppose this marks the end of our production of Romeos and Juliets. Please watch your step as you exit. If you'd like to...
Again, two bodies here. Makes no sense how they ended up here.
Right.
One left. What the hell? Oh, come on. 2B. Oh, it's... I was about to say it's just a chest we cannot open, but never mind. Iron ore. Alright, just have to wait for that to go down. Usually always the most tedious part of things in video games. Elevators. Oh, that goes for real life, no? That's actually very accurate. One button. Still one button.
Trovata noi d'un Johann
What language are they speaking for the vocals on this? Genuinely very curious. I'm not sure anyone here would have the answer, but still curious nonetheless. I'll do all that later.
Stamp discovered inside enemy body. Proposal. Destroy the enemy and imprint the stamp upon the card.
Easy for you to say.
Come on. Alright, they're already making their way here. Use a little large recovery by accident. Problem. Oh, I think I also have to hold the... Yeah, I do. That's how it works. So this whole time I was trying to figure out how to get the dash to work properly. I think you have to hold the analog stick in the direction you're trying to go while simultaneously dashing. Of course, angles are also very important. I just realized how low health I was. I should not be playing like this. This thing needs to get an upgrade bad. This swing speed is ridiculous. Only start looting while 9S is taking care of those guys. Pristine cable. Starting to look like I'm not getting the things I need. So I got really lucky with those drops and messed it up because I accidentally killed the guy I want to kill, but I will not kill because of 100% completion stuff. Lovely. Stamp obtained.
Alert. All stamps have been obtained. Proposal. Return to the entrance and secure the promised deluxe prize.
I do not even remember what I got for doing this. All I know is it's over. Whose body is this? Not mine. At least I think I got enough severed cables to upgrade at least my axe. Get me out. Get me out into a save point. What the hell? hell was that? Oh wow, another chest we cannot open! Hope to God we figure out how to open those soon. Because I'm genuinely starting to lose it. The amount of those things I've seen and just have not been able to use or interact with or anything like that is just absurd. Give. Basically nothing other than money and stuff. Get out of this place, and then start worrying about other locations of the map. Thank God. Alright. Back in a favorable position. With a decent amount of funds to my name. I need to start looking at upgrading stuff. Upgrade. So, I can now upgrade this, which will make it my strongest heavy weapon. I see no reason not to. Good God. Moldovite? Or Moldavite? Mechanical torso, pristine cables, severed cables, gold ore. There's not, I guess, because of the amount, it looks like there's not even a cost on, the, G. Scratched. Need more severed cables. Titanium's at the top of the list still. Whatever pyrite is. Titanium alloy. Beast hide. I guess I could get that in theory, huh? Maybe buy a new weapon, but I doubt that. Wrong button. What was I about to look at? Oh, yeah. Large weapons. Yeah, this is just my strongest attack weapon now, objectively. Details, right? So, as a critical hit effect, combo LT3, HV3, so light and heavy, presumably. Story, what else did I get for it? The souls displayed yearn to be as one, yeah, I remember that. I am myself, I am myself. Look at me, look at me. Give me love, stop copying me, I'm not... Oh. I have a feeling the image here is telling to why the dialogue suddenly stops, so I'm going to do... Nope. What's this weapon set? Wow, that spear actually does more damage than my sword. I'm going to replace this with this. Just so I have more strong attacking weapons and stuff. But, now what? I might start farming for titanium things off stream. Do not remember what this is. I think this is an area we've yet to be. So there's this over here, but I think the enemy there is like level 30 or something, and then the photo thing is all the way out here, which I think I've been to only once. I'm not sure I'll do that right now. Honestly, what I'll do for this, I'll probably just start the stream, next stream over there, to get this specific thing. What is this? Mysterious letter. I'm at a point where I think I actually, what? Oh. I'm at a point where oh, the machine too, that's right. Yeah, let's do that. I was about to say I'm at a point where I think I'm going to do the main story now, but one is unknown ever chose consciously to do the main story when he knows that there are side quests about. Jesus. Glad there's mid-air jump into double jump. I'm going the wrong direction. What's wrong with me? Over here. Wonder when we get more pod upgrades outside of, you know, different abilities. Wonder if we'll be able to change this from a Gatling gun to something else. Because this menu right here implies that we can. Beast hide is something we need to get. I know you do not want to fight. I think I just saw a red number pop up for a second. It might be that crit rate up thing the game was talking about before. Money. Please. Oh!
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a
Think of
huge
brain
cavern beneath the
aneurysm.
city?
Wait, why am I running over here? Oh yeah, to get to that this. I know you do not want this smoke. That one-shot it. I really do get the feeling we're going to be putting this thing back together for some reason. Hello, androids. I have nothing to do. Tell me a story. What? There isn't much we can tell you. Most of our data is classified. A story of the past would be fine. Tell me about how the city used to be. Well, I suppose we can try. The city was once home to a great number of humans. Numbers beyond counting. Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone at the time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin and androids. Regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for the sins of your people. Machine life forms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go, 2B. Sounds good. I'm tired, must rest. I do not believe we got anything from that. Just a hunch, though. There we go. Alright, we got that out the way. There's that side quest right there we could do in theory, but I will not. Jackasses. Ooh, wait, we might actually be able to do this now. I've leveled up quite a bit. I guess I can try it. Not like it'll kill me. Just got a sinking feeling in my stomach after I said that. That thing just spawned out of thin air. I'll kill you for no other reason other than XP, and also you have already saw me. What are you doing to me? Alright, I'm starting to feel the difference in damage. Yeah, I just severely needed some kind of weapon upgrade. I think I'll be in a lot better position now. For a lot of things just coming up. Love tripping on sand. I understand you're running in high heels on sand, 2B, but you would think a machine would be better about that. I guess Android. You are not Jackass. Great, defeat them in 30 seconds without taking damage. And I already took damage. Lovely. Huh. They can kill you. I thought she just... Last I remember, they were whatever. Even told myself, hey, idiot, you should probably save. Now we have a long run back to do and probably some quests to redo on top of... Well, no. I should not know how it works. All I know is I'm back here, I'm level 21. I'm pissed. Or not 20. Or 21. 20. There we go. My map, where is it? Because everything here around the carnival area, where am I? Alright, over here. Everything around here should be done minus this. The robot side quest does appear to be gone as well. So, yeah. We just have to make our way all the way back there. Somehow. While saving intermittently on the way there. Because I will not take the chance on all my chips and stuff going kaplooey. Actually, this will be the fastest path. I'm just going to run past most of everything. It's not of consequence. Alright, just have to retrieve my body. Make a save here. No! Oh, I have to re-equip everything. Well, that sucks. Where is it? Plug-in chips, yep. Active system chips, I suppose. What did I have on here? All of them look equipped. Would it be in support? I'll just look through all chips, whatever. Weapon attack. I think this is the one I had before, right? Should be. Down attack up? Not really sure I need that if I'm being honest. Counter. I know for a fact I had, yeah, HP up. 12. Deadly healing, auto healing. What's this one do? Recovers every time an enemy's defeated. That does sound very appealing now that I think about it. That sounds exceedingly appealing, actually. What's a reset? 5% chance to revive with 20% health upon death. That sounds cool. Drop rate, XP. What's vengeance? I got a bunch of these. 25% chance that 50% of damage taken is dealt back to the enemy. This costs a stupid amount of chips. Scrolling up because auto heal, yeah. This is just one of the worst ones apparently. The better ones down here it seems. Plus 2, 25%. Guess this one. Auto healing taunt. I swear I had a lot more. Oh yeah, where are all the HP ups and stuff? Yeah, here. 10%. Did I already have one of these equipped? Yeah, plus 3. Weapon attack up, down attack up. Wish I remembered what I had on before. Shockwave, I don't think I... That's a shockwave to weapon attacks. Not sure I really need that. Oh, it was, defense up, I think, right? Something like that? Melee defense, yeah, yeah. Nope. It's too big a block for my liking. 2%. Range defense. Anti-chain damage. What's this? Counter? Charge attack. That was another one I had on. I swear I had like another big yellow block, didn't I? Resilience. What's this do? Avoid stagger after being hit if... Wasn't HP, auto heal, fast cooldown? Might have been one of these, actually. Might have been. It's either that or this counter thing. Where is it? Move towards an enemy attack with perfect timing to counter it. Move towards. I think I might throw on that charge attack one. I already have it. Weapon attack up. Down attack up. Critical. I might throw some criticals on at a certain point. I wish I could remember what I had on before. Anti-chain damage. HP, deadly heal. Auto heal, reset. Fast cooldown. Wouldn't even take up that much space. Movement, drop. XP. Oh, this might have been it. One of these XP ups. 10% more, 2% more. I'll say I might just throw on that counter thing. It's either that or... Yeah, I think this might have been the lineup I had. I just have to organize it the way I had it before, so... Move. HP up. Move this down. Melee defense. Yeah, might as well move this up above that. Move this again. Put attack right here. Charge attack counter, okay. Liking the way a lot of this is looking. I still have to, like, find a way to condense a lot of these extra chips I have down. Because it is possible, I just need to learn how to do it properly. Where am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess. I'm not loading a save all the way back. From God knows when, just to get my chips the way they were. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Let's. See, that's what I thought was supposed to happen. She was supposed to save us. I guess she did not feel like it that one time. Here I thought I was at an appropriate level for once. Mega confused. I'm exorbitantly confused. Exceedingly confused. Is there just like a damage cap that even the game's failsafe is not able to saving you from? Upgraded weapons, by the way, and level 21. Retrieve, yes. Okay. I'm learning. Need room more than anything else. Horrible. Figures the last challenge is the most annoying one. You're right, this cannot continue. I'm getting aggravated. I do not think it wants to load. Can I upgrade 9S? Is that something I could do, please? I just need the help at this point. Just got a bad feeling. Did it not equip my plug-in chip? There we go. It did. Almost. Right, the little dudes are dealt with. There we go.
Requested mission completed.
Lord have mercy. Excitement we feel in battle is caused by a type of pleasure-generating chemical produced in our circuits. Chemical. Do you mean brain? Because this sounds more like a biological function rather than a mechanical one. Anyway, I think I can localize this substance and turn it into a drug that will help expand our combat capabilities. All these advances, and it's all thanks to you. See, I told you science was the best. Anyways, keep an eye out for that drug. Once I get it synthesized, it's all yours. 1,000 gold and 100 XP in 1 medium recovery. I can't just whip up a complicated drug like that overnight. Fucking can't stand you. Yeah, that is a very fitting name. That's a very fitting name. The results of the research indicate that androids generate some kind of comforting element in their circuits during combat. Jackass is going to use these results to create a new drug for expanding android functionalities. Give her some time and go meet her again in a while. Right. But that, at the very least, is that quest done, thank God. There's this one over here that I think I'm still a little too low level for. I could, in theory, run out all the way... What the hell is this? I'm not doing that. This is way too far. I'm getting to a point where I actually want to start wrapping up stream. But now that I know where a lot more of the upgrade materials are, and just things of that nature, what I might do is, off-stream, like I said I was going to do several times over. But what I might do is, did I get any more new... What the hell is this? When equipped with an electromagnetic shield, they are immune to Prod's projectile attacks and also damage all who come into contact with the shield. So basically, what I know them to do before is what they're saying. Peculiar machine, zombies, yeah. Tutorials, let me just scroll over everything in there just to make sure. 8% of weapons. That is not correct. Where am I? There's a quest all the way out. Retrieve the confidential intel. Huh. Well, we have a lot to do in the desert. The next stream might just be me venturing out in the desert and doing things there. Then there's these things here, which I still do not know how to get access to properly. What I will do, though, as of right now... Yeah, I'm going to go back to the camp. And then, see what this thing's all about. And then from there, I'll probably end the stream. But I at least got some upgrades in like I wanted to. Even if it was for one weapon, it helped in a lot of ways. The damage increase is at least somewhat noticeable. I died a lot. Lost a lot of progress because I refused to save. Because I was too overconfident in a lot of situations. But, as Barrett would say, live and learn. Yeah, the damage increase is way noticeable.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Huh. Is that not interesting? I probably will just go around killing things to get money and resources, upgrade a lot of stuff, and then buy a lot of stuff on top of that. And then figure out how many of the chips I have on my person that I can condense down and stuff. does a robot get tired? Well, no, that's a dumb question. Everything can get tired, even machines. Believe it or not. You don't believe me? Turn your PlayStation on, or whatever device you use for ever, and see how long it'll last before it just turns off due to overheating or something. What is this? You hand over the amusement park photo. This is from the amusement park. I remember having fun here together. Together? Okay. We got that. What do you have again? A bunch of chips and stuff, right? That would help me go into condensing other chips down further. What do you have for me? Shop. Fuse. Upgrade. Mushrooms. Have no idea where to get that. Pure water. No clue. Natural rubber. No clue. And power up part S. No clue. Buy... I guess I can also buy a storage upgrade. I can buy a new, alt. Fuse these two crits, and these two shockwaves. Charge attack, apparently I can fuse something with. Put it at 4, but the number does not change at all, it seems. Melee defense, 2%, 7 cost instead. 3% crit. That is a increase. 12? No. What? Hold on. It goes down by 11. Okay, now I'm getting 10. 10. Craftable. I do not understand which of these is... Because... Oh, wait, I understand. So this is the only other chip I have available. That's what I'm looking at on this end. And over there is what stats will transfer over. So this should keep it at 7 cost while giving me 1 additional rank. Adds a slightly stronger shockwave to weapon attacks. Okay, let's see if this works the way I think it does. Cost is 10, okay. Not exactly, I guess I could not get away within that metric. 11, 11. So I guess, let's see what happens if I fuse this way. Where'd it go? Okay. Alright. I think I'm understanding it more. We got charge attacks, which honestly I'm not sure I really need. This goes down to 8. 40% though. Okay, so maybe it is worth it. It's plus a rank 1. Melee defense just drops down to 10. That goes to 10. 4%. Hold on, how much is that? 1,000. Yeah, that's fine. Thought this said 10,000 for a second, but alright, let me look at what chips I can actually sell. 30%, 10, might as well get rid of this. Because 15% is actually not bad by itself. And then all these vengeance ones. 25% I can get rid of this. XP gain. Yeah, no, it'll cost me more to like, fuse up to fuse down, basically. Drop rate, might as well get rid of this. Because these are +1s movement speed. So I think I would have to buy another movement speed to then fuse it with this. And that just sounds more trouble than it's worth. And I've had to buy a number of fast cooldown speed things. Deadly heal. And sell all these. Max HP. Get rid of those, I suppose. 2 seconds of invincibility is hilarious. Melee defense. I messed up on this because I made it so expensive because I did not properly understand how it worked. But what I think I will do is... Actually, I have that equipped, don't I? Yeah, I have that equipped. Yeah. I'll have to hold off on that, actually. Where's that charge attack one I just made? I think that is it, actually. +1. Shockwave. Cost 6. Rank 3. Yeah, I might as well sell this. Crit rate up. Sell this. Attack. Weapon attack. Weapon attack. Okay. I got a lot of money to work with now. So much money that I might actually look at weapons first. Yeah, I can buy one of these. Same time, I'm looking more into getting the materials for upgrading this stuff. Like severed cables I need for this, desperately. I can also buy some more weapons. But I think as of right now, it's actually more... Jesus. Sorry, I need to think. Where's my... I mean... Yeah... That would free up a large chunk of room. Actually, hold up. Let me fuse, or let me buy some, what was it? It was either defense... You were selling the chips, right? Yeah. Save points. Oh, yeah. I already have those. Weapon attack ups. Was it this? No, it wasn't. It was, the melee defense stuff that I want to be looking at, as well as the... So I'm going to buy 2 of these. And then the melee defense ups. What I'm going to do is see how effectively I can fuse these into each other to make a better overall product. So that goes to 12. That stays at 12. So it looks like I'm just hard stuck at 12. That goes to 13. %, damage reduction, alright, so let's go with 13, yeah. 12. 12. Let's go with this one then. Alright, we have a +2 on that. I can buy another melee defense in theory. And then fuse those together to make a +2. HP ups and stuff, right? There's only one, it goes up to 13 though, 15% increase. In theory, compared to what I have on the health thing, that would be better. Active. Equipped chips. What is this? 20% increase, 12% cost. Items, weapon attack. Where's that defense chip? Do I not have it equipped for some reason? Move this down here then. Let's go to all chips. Auto use. 30% below, 15% more heal. What do I have equipped on that? 20% for 9 is actually not that bad. 5%, 15. Arguably that's better. I save more space and it's only a 5% drop. Taunt. Movement speed, auto heal. I should probably sell this. Oh wait, no. HP up. I think I already have one of those on, right? Yeah, +3 is the 12 cost for 20%. And then there's this one I made, HP up +2, 15. It's actually more expensive. So I fail to understand is what they're saying. Well, no. In theory, I can fuse the cost down. If I get another +2, right? At least from what I'm understanding. It's just the defense, yeah. 30% for 22 cost, and this is 8%. +6. So, what I would have to do is buy another one of these, fuse it into this. But, goddamn, this one's a... Jesus, man. 30%. With how squishy I get... I have to remove this. Weapon attack. Let's put this here, I guess. I wish I understood it better before I fused everything the way I did. Because that is such a massive chunk of space taken up. HP up, defense up. I need to see if I can do something about that. I need a defense up, right? Defense up +1. Fuse. Defense. Go up to 13 cost. 8%. Alright, now we have this. 10%. 14% cost. 3,000. If I can get like a 20%, I'd actually be happy with that. But I would have to buy like 4 additional melee defense chips in exchange for it. This one I have, right? Yeah, this one I have equipped. Man, I wish I knew what I was doing before I made that. Because that really screwed me over. Ooh, what was in here? Equipped it? Attack down. Or down attack. Counter melee defense up. Probably had like a bunch of defense things for this specific thing, right? So, or not defense, attack. Down attack, up, counter, yeah, those are the ones I have. Weapon attack, 10% increase, yeah, put that at the very top. Critical up. Too big. Range attack, shockwave maybe? Too big. Charge attack. I already have a charge attack one equipped, right? No. Charge attack. This one's entirely destroy chips. What? Select and destroy. Why? What benefit would that give me? What does optimize do? Change chip arrangement. Not sure I want to do that. How much money do I have? 17,000. Okay, yeah, so I think I'll end the stream here. I'll try to see if I can get some better chips and stuff. And then, like I said, resource grind, because I know places to do it in now. And I know, or at the very least I have an idea of what to get. The next stream I'll probably start off in the desert. And by in the desert, I mean all the way out here, just to save time. So, yeah. Then at a certain point, we'll probably loop back around to get this. And then just get enough money to be able to finish off this bum's quest. From there, we'll probably do the main story. And whatever else might come up like this, I'll have to figure out how to do this. But, yeah. This game is fun. Sure, it may frustrate me every once in a while, but it is genuinely fun. I really like it. So, yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, or remember to